Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Krampus. I don't know anymore. I hear people say Merry Krampus. I don't know what that means. No, there's a mean guy called Kramp. Merry Krampus. Hi. How are you? How are you? I hope you have good holidays. For my case, I'm done. I celebrated with my family yesterday. So in my case, Christmas is done, but I still prepare some few streams that are Christmas theme. But yeah, my Christmas done basically. It was okay. Ups and downs, honestly, ups and downs. I never failed to not cry on Christmas though. That's that's a streak. That's just a streak. Yeah. I don't know. It's okay. I'm happy I got more friends. Um, I often feel like I'm like all alone, and then I see my family, and I'm like, okay, actually, I'm not alone. And even though it doesn't fully work with everyone, or we like not have fights, but we like pick each other or something because we were all tired and stuff. Like, I know they matters a lot to me, and I know I matters a lot to them, and I know I'm not a. I know they are here to support me if I reach a hand. So yeah, it was nice to see the family. Nice to see the family. Mm. It's funny to not be like close to your family because like so much stuff changed really quickly. Obviously, I feel like the most shocking is probably like seeing my cousins. I mean, I saw them this summer, so it was not a huge surprise. But the way they act is like damn. It's like I was so used to you guys being little child and not caring about anything and just do games and stuff. And I don't and then like damn, okay. You're here with your whole personality and stuff. The teenager personality. Woo! But it was fun. It was fun. I had fun. Um People they all ate my food. There was only a little bit of the cake, the Paris Brest left, but there's like less than a quarter. Like what's left, I bring it home because it wasn't my plate, but um it's um it's a snack. Let's say it's a snack. People ate everything that I made. I came back only with a quarter cake, or even less than a quarter. Um, uh, I wanna make the stream a little bit more jolly. I'll be honest, I didn't think about it, and I think it's so funny because I didn't know what to do the whole day because I'm awake since like maybe 7, but I went to bed at like around 4:30. I got waking up basically, maybe more 8. But I did not sleep a lot. And I was like, oh, what to do today? What to do today? I have to wait until 8. I have to wait. And I still did not do some of the stuff that I said I would. I wanna make it more jolly. I have first. Christmas, Christmas, mistress, dismiss, Christmas. Nope. I thought, I thought, I thought I opened Christmas music. It happened to bring me the horizon. Maybe I did. Wait, though. Um, and also I'm sorry, I don't have anything cute Christmassy. Like I know like a lot of cute girls, they have like theme Christmas little dress or something or shirt or whatever. But bitch, I won't pay for anything that is related to Christmas, bro. Nope. I'm fine. Actually, you know what? I received some socks. The socks has the Grinch on it. So there you go. But you won't be able to see my feet. Whatever. Well, they're cute because they're pajamas, honestly. I don't like, I don't, yeah, there's a lot of things I don't like. It's not very stylish. Christmas. I fucking don't know how to write Christmas. Christ. It's so funny. You asked me to write the word Christ, like the Christ, you know? I will be able to write the word Christ. You ask me to write the word Christmas, there's gonna have no T. I always have to stop and being like, wait. Or I put two S. Sometimes I also put two S to the mash. Christmas. That's not really Christmas. What? Wait. Yeah, comfy. Yeah, I like this one. I like this BGM. Yeah. Okay, wait. So we're gonna be fully in the mood. You know? And your girl asked you to be fully in the mood, and she put Christmas free BGM. I don't know. I was like sick, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Bitch, download. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is the... Who got food here? Who is eating with me? Stuff. Vivka! Yeah. We got PF fun here. That's it. Same website. Meatballs! Oh, yum! I'll be honest, this year the food was great. Even the potatoes, like, they didn't do sauce. Like, I'm sorry, potato, if you don't add, like, enough butter in the potatoes, that shit is dry. I need some sauce. And then, my family, it's like this tradition of this one dude in my family. He always make potatoes.
Hamburger.
Ah, thank you! Thank you for member. Thank you. And yeah, it's also always this thing of like, oh, we have to wait for him because he's gonna make the potatoes. We have to wait the dinner because potatoes. And like, low key, nothing bad on him. Like, your potatoes has nothing special. And then the fact that there's no sauce is not helping you. Yeah. It's really not helping. Yeah. The turkey was good though. The turkey was good. Obviously, I always select the brown meat because Acti said she preferred the brown meat. Low-key, if you always, like, if you take chicken or stuff and you always take the white meat, you're stupid as fuck. You're stupid. Because everybody knows that in chicken, or at least, like, in birds, it's always the brown meat that is, you know, the softest. It's always the most good. Tenderest. Exactly. It's always, I don't know how people like purposely choose the white. Like, for example, my KFC, it costed more if I asked for white, the like light chicken. It costs more. It's like, bitch, fine, I don't want it. Fine, I don't want it. Who pays for that? I'm really wondering who pays for that. It's more expensive and less good. Hi! This time I'm gonna put Christmas. Yeah! Christmas background. Oh, we're really. I'm trying to deconstruct the French. I'm sorry, it's gonna be very hard. Now I sound super dumb. I went, ah oui, fucking oui, baguette, ha ha ho ho ho, so funny. Ugh. Yes, we are very jolly. Loki, I see it. I mean, I picked a free BGM. This is a free BGM, okay? So this one is not exactly 1980 by no, it's 1920. Yeah, by 1080. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. Check this out. Oh, it's really small. It's really small. I wonder how good the quality will be now that I put the image big. Wow. You know what? To save the whole thing, no one's gonna realize that I stretched the fuck out of this thing. But there you go. There you go. We don't even see that I stretched that shit out. Yeah, but it's not everyone that listens to 144p. Why are you doing that? Okay. That's not your living room. Shut the fuck. Oh! Now that I think about it. Announcement. The voice pack, the Christmas voice pack has come out today. And in my voice pack, I'm teaching you how to ice skate. And there's a very cool background wallpaper. Honestly, I'm very happy they selected my lolly hairstyle with the lolly handles. And I don't have a big chest. Me happy. So I think it's pretty good. I think and actually, that made me realize because I checked the shop and then I asked my staff, I was like, is that okay that like all the wallpapers are available? Is that supposed to be? And they said yes. So I guess now all the wallpapers are available. Birthday wallpapers, even Aono's birthday. The first wallpaper we ever made. Looks like everything is still is back up. I don't know exactly why they decided that choice, but yeah, if you want to get voice pack from the from last year. Actually, literally yeah, the Halloween is from 2024, so can't say last. But yeah, they're open if you guys want. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Found this cool website that shows different what people do. Chris on Crimbus. I mean on the of it. Could have a random country and the record. Okay, let me get the food out before I forgot that my name is fucking written on the bag. There's like a lot of food, but I do not expecting eating all of it, honestly. But I am letting myself a free day today. I am letting myself a free day today. I am not gonna I eat as much as I want. Not feeling bad about it. I wish I was in Japan. Their KFC is probably better quality than what I have right now. You're gonna see it's kind of sad a little bit. Oh, oh, popcorn, popcorn. I swear, if they always forget something, motherfuckers. I'm gonna ask for a refund. I don't give a fuck. And I'm just gonna say I didn't receive it, or I didn't receive what I wanted. I don't give a fuck. If you tell me in the combo that I'm gonna have fried chicken, wings, popcorn, and fries, give me that shit. Where's my wings? I don't see my wings nowhere. They always forget something. Literally every time I have ordered from KFC, always forget. I wish I was in Japan. That would have been better. Yeah, I'm doing a mukbang today. But I'm actually not gonna try to like die by eating. I'm just gonna eat. But it's gonna look like a mukbang because there's gonna have a lot of food. It's gonna have a lot of food. There's one last thing I wanted to do. You allow me to do that? You allow me to. I can start. Check this out. By the way, also, actually, no, check this out for real. I think it's one of the first time that I see a I think it's like the first time that I see a VTuber asset that like works for Lolly's VTube. Okay, my knees may be bent a little bit. Honestly, every time I try to reset it, I look like I'm bending, but like, you know, it actually works, you know? It actually kind of works. Yeah, and there I saw others that also had this like body shape. So one day I might get the other ones for funsies, but yeah. Yeah. I'm sad. I had to turn down the physics a little bit, because otherwise my body would come. But it normally it has a very good like hip movement, and I have more movement in my head and stuff. It's pretty cute. I like it. Pretty cute. Yeah. Yes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Eyes, nose, mouth, ears. Is that it? Is that it in English? Tête, épaules, genoux, orteils, genoux, orteils, genoux, orteils. Tête, épaules, genoux, orteils. Yeux, bouche. Yeux, nez, bouche, oreille. Hey. Yeah, when I remove the teddy too. It's cute. It's cute. It's nice to finally have a VTuber asset that doesn't have like a full mature woman body that just fucking doesn't match my head, you know. And it's cool that it's because the person who I'm buying the asset from, the clothing that would work with like lolly model would be mostly like big dress that you can't even see the body or something, and they all look the same, honestly. And so yeah, I'm happy. Something that match, you know. Ooh. Check this out. Wait. Wait, well, actually, will I be able to do this? Oh, I don't get. Wait, I might not be able. Wait. No, I don't think I'll be able to put it under my arm. No! No! I wanted to be holding the bucket! Wait! I wanted to hold the bucket! No! 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 I can't hold the bucket! Wait, where's the bucket now? Oh! No one saw nothing. Where's the bucket? Where's the fried chicken? No! Wait, it says it's still there. I have no idea where it is. Wait, where's the chicken? Is it my hair or something? I guess yeah, guess I don't have the fried chicken. Okay, watch this out. Watch this out. I have another alternative. Watch this. Watch this out. You watch? Watch. Yeah, that works. That works well. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bring back the teddy bear, like them, but. They're bringing back the teddy bear. Okay. Okay, also don't judge me. I will probably put some glove is because I'm very insecure about my hands. I have freckles on my hands and like eczema, hyperpigmentation, so yes, I'm very No, it's not cute. My hands look haggish. I have haggish hand. I have small hand, but haggish hand. Okay. Mr. Stein. Everything's okay. Yeah. Oh, you see my flower. Then I attach. Oh, you see my tree. There it goes. If I put it like that, you don't see. You okay? You do see a little bit of my. Why does it turn always like that? Okay. Okay. I guess I can set this. Okay. I think I'm. Oh, I think that's good. Yeah. I think. I think. I think I need to put some sauce. I don't think it reflects, but I'm gonna put some sauce. Did you see all the food that I have? I have so much. This is gonna be a real make bang. No make. Mug bang. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Got. Oh yeah, oh my god. PFK! That's how it's called here, because we have that rules that everything needs to be French. So, PFK, pour le prix Kentucky. It is basically the same, but chicken, the word chicken is start with P here. But I have some some barbecue. I have some ranch here. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, but I really like mayo. Ow! Oh no! Come on! I like mayo! Can't. I can't. There's no mayo in that. So I'm gonna take the only chicken popcorn and take the little bit of mayo I have. Pretty good. Mmm. I should get Oh, I forgot that I do that with the table. Grab napkin. So how was your Christmas? What did you do? What was your highlight of your Christmas? Honestly, my aunt is probably the highlight of my Christmas. It felt like she was the only one that actually saw me. Acknowledge me, no better way to say it. But serving drinks is cool though. It's pretty cool. I wish I was good at making drinks. I'd serve drinks. Wow! Thank you so much, nobody! Thank you! Thank you! This is gonna be for my 2.0. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Check the stat. Check in the stat a little bit. Stat check. No one's perfect. It's I really want to go to Japan and have KFC. Because I like KFC, but honestly, I cannot deny that the quality that we have here is trash. Dice! That's cool. That's pretty cool. Some dice. It's probably because I ordered. I wanted to pick it up, but the KFC that was. Hope you didn't saw that. The KFC that was at the. And KFC that was close to me was closed because, you know, we're the 25th. Actually, I did not think about that. like it kind of crossed my mind when my family was like, "Oh, what are we gonna eat like on our way back? Restaurant are closed." And I was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's the 25th." And there was a few KFC that was closed. But since it's a big chain, they were open. But um, yeah, I was scared that I couldn't get anything for the stream. No, maybe when I was young though, maybe, but that's not really enough for me to remember. I don't really remember. Mm, I mean, for me, I think I'll still do it because I just gotta wear clothes, honestly. But, mm, oops, those ones are nice. They put some well, they're very how do you call that? Like flimsy? But I don't know. I don't know if you see, but there's like um seasoning. There's like seasoning. Mm, mm, mm. I'm scared to attack the big chicken there. It's been easy to eat fries and eat little chicken popcorn, but mm, I'm sorry, I can't deny the fried chicken allegation. It's way too good. It's way too good. Well, it's like big. It's like I have to. It's like it's big. I have to attack the beast. This is easy. I can just like pick it up with my two fingers. I dip in like that, no problem. But this, I have to pick it up with two hands. And mm, all right. Mm. Wah! Oh, let's try fries with ketchup. I don't do that often. I don't even know why I serve myself ketchup. I'm not really a ketchup bro. I was like, I'm gonna have plenty of sauce. It's a mukbang. Plenty of sauce. And it's sugary. Ketchup is funny. It's like sugary. It's like sugary, but at the same time, it's like vinegary. Can you say that? Vinegary. Thank you. It's the same glove that I have for my cooking. Yeah. I said you guys have to bring your own food. We could all eat together. Mm. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have this many like Actually, I don't really know. Cause the special was 6 wings, 6 fried chicken, large fries, large chicken popcorn for 39 without taxes. Okay, I think I'm gonna tag the chicken, and after that, I'm gonna put the celebration year. I'm gonna eat at the same time. So, there's stuff. This chicken piece is so fun. Just you'll find to attack. Hmm. So greasy. Ooh. Mm. Where's the little mayo? Oh, I'm gonna put the bones in the little bowl that I have for the mayo. Mm. That's why you always take the dark meat. Tenderest. Ooh. I would be terrible for a mukbang. My tummy already starting to feel full. Also, if you're asking, yes, I clean my table. And it's leather. So I won't have you know, stains or anything. I know some people are like 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 OCD kind of thing, like if someone like has greasy finger and then they touch their like mouse or controller or something like that. But it fell in my hair. Hmm. That was pretty good. don't know. What would be the best? What do you guys would prefer the most? That the big screen? Well, the big screen like that you see here. To be the Google page with the information, and then I put my camera in the corner in small, or the opposite. I keep my camera there as big screen, and then I put the web page kind of like in the corner. Wait, here, or I can stop. What do you think, huh? What do you think? Anything is fine for me. I was thinking about the video, but I don't want to get copyrighted. I was thinking about it, but I don't want to get. So I kind of just find this. And it has plenty of country. Nope. I mean, it's just gonna be text that I'm gonna read anyway, so. That's a lot of places. Yeah. Yeah. I have friends. So let's go. Malaysia. Do we have Malaysia here? Malay. I'll search this. Is there? Malaysia. Malaysia. Barbecue sauce is good. Okay. So let's see what they do. Okay. Christmas in Malaysia is mainly a commercial and secular holiday. Christians only make up about 10% of the population, so Most people in Malaysia only think of Christmas as a fun time with parties, decoration, and store and public places and presents. Christmas Day, 25th, is national public holiday, and Christmas Eve is also a public holiday in Sabah province. Shopping mall try to outdo each other by having the biggest and most impressive decorative and large Christmas display. These include a lot of lights, Santas, reindeer, fake snow. It's very hot in Malaysia, so you won't see any reels. Thank you. I didn't thought about this one. And huge Christmas trees. Sometimes the trees can be multiple stories high. Some malls will also have attraction like indoors ice rink, and carol singer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's insane. That's insanely big. Here. Wanna see how big this is? I think I never saw a mall like this. I don't think here we even do this much. I don't even think we do this much here. At least in malls, there is some people that are really crackhead that has like crazy like Christmas decoration outside. It's all okay. Pretty much just started. Well, let me. But as soon as Christmas Day has finished, the decoration are all taken down as soon as possible. The malls then get the New Year's decoration ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Restaurant often have special Christmas menu. Christmas is big day for going to restaurant, having Christmas parties, celebrating Christmas. Roast or fried chicken is the most popular Christmas dish in Malaysia, but people will also eat whatever they like. I wonder why the fried chicken. I wonder where it come from. It was okay. Oh. My belly already full. I could never have a mukbang career. I could never have a career, a mukbang career. Ooh. And chicken is like making you sleepy. Tinnitus? Is that tinnitus? Itis! No, itis! The itis. The chicken make you sleepy. That's pretty cool. Pretty happy too. I'm a little sad. I didn't really receive much. And even the people that usually always give me something normally didn't give me anything this year. But Christmas isn't about gifts, so it's fine. But it's a little less fine when you compare yourself to others. And I think that's what I did, and maybe that's what I shouldn't have done, because let's say like in the generation of the grandkids, I guess. So like I guess the Gen Z generation, I'm like the oldest. I'm not that old, but like, you know, after me, it's like this one dude. I think he's like 20 or something. And then And then it's teenagers, it's all kids. And I don't know. Um, I I don't know. It just feels really special to have like your like cousin next to you having like super personalized like gift. Like my cousin, for example, she had like a whole nail kit, a whole nail kit. It had like the gel, like like glitters and everything. My other sister got like, I mean, my other cousin, she got like a car, like like electric cars that um that she's really into cars, so she got electric cars. There's like the young boys like 11 and 9, I think. They got like toys, they got like even like a punching bag thingy, like they were going crazy. They got a skateboard and everything. And like me, I got one pair of sock, one pair of sock, a used bakery book with stain. I mean, I'm sure there's some recipe that I haven't learned and haven't touched. But I was looking through the thing and I was like, that's what, but that's what I learned this year. A lot of it I already know, but I'm like, well, maybe it's gonna be a different recipe. It's always nice to like check out new recipe, but it's like, yeah, no. When I say used cookbook, I'm not saying like it's my aunt that wrote it. I'm saying like she bought a book years ago, used it, and then was like, ah, my grandniece just finished her baking school. I will give her that. Which I mean, I like the intention, but it's just like my personality isn't bakery. And especially, not saying that I don't need a cookbook. I love having new recipes, but a lot of it is classics. A lot of it in the book are bakery classics. So I already know a lot of them, and I know that a lot of them are recipes that does not really change that much, has a certain ways of being made because, you know, chemical. Sometimes it's just, but yeah, I mean there's like some tips at the end. No, like when I say stain, like it has been used. Someone has used it, used recipe, and we're cooking, and I guess accident in the pages. There was still even like a little thing in the book, healthy like a little paper to like mark the page. There was still that too, with like crumbs and flour. And yeah, and I guess like the biggest gift I guess that I got is my grandma. She gifted me a winter coat. And I mean, I'm okay with that. I mean, I have to recognize that a winter coat is not, it's not something that is given. It's just, I think it's so funny because my grandma always give me either like mittens or like stuff related to the cold. Every year I'm gonna have something like, I have so many mittens from her, and they are amazing mittens. They come from a region that has a lot of snow, that is pretty cold, and those mittens are made with like real animal fur. That shit is like good, you know. But it's like there's only one winter per year, and I don't live no more in the big, like in the small city back there. I don't go outside that much because I don't really have like anything to do. So like my current coat is okay, honestly. Yes, there's one hole, but it's okay. And honestly, I prefer my the Well, I preferred the coat that I had because the coat that I had a lot of pockets. It had a lot of pockets everywhere. There was like pockets on the arm, inside, and I don't really have a, how is it, like a bag. I don't really have a bag. A purse. Yeah, I don't really bring like purse and stuff like that. And so I normally keep like grocery bag into the pockets and stuff. I think is really useful. But yeah, the intention is still pretty good. It's kind of just like, damn, I didn't really need it, you know? And now I feel like I have no choice to like let go the coat that I had. But yeah, that's what I got for Christmas. I'm happy because this morning my aunt, she called me and she was like, I'm so sorry and she was like, I'm so sorry I forgot to give you anything. Here's $100. And you know, you can never really go wrong with $100. It's not really personalized to you, but I mean, can't really complain. Can do anything you want with it. So at least that's pretty cool. I haven't tried, yeah. Very small. They're a little bit soggy though, I'm sorry. I think that's what comes with ordering. And now honestly, this bitch, alright, I'm gonna put this in the microwave. Honestly, this shit is cold. I don't it's good though, it's good, but like, bro, this shit is cold. Like, bro, Ati, come on. That's cold. Let's heat it up a little bit. Give me a second, I'll eat it up, dude. Yeah, exactly. Receiving money is basically like, yeah. It's a gift card of what? It's eh? Actually no, I feel bad because like asking for what it is, it's like asking for what a gift is, but it's because I got the authorization to receive like gift code for Steam, but I don't you know, I don't know if I have the authorization to accept like gift card if it isn't for a game or something. Is that okay? I'll ask my staff and I'll come back to you. And if they say no, you'll keep it for yourself and you're gonna give yourself something amazing, okay? For me, okay? Something that you love, okay? Cause yeah, I don't know if I I don't know yet if I can accept. So I will ask you now. I do appreciate the thought though. I do. Oh, you work tomorrow? I always like to work on Christmas because anyway, I knew I wouldn't do anything like much. And like when you work on Christmas, you're like more paid. And I was like, they're like, oh, we really need someone. Are you sure you want? And I was like, yes, give me the double money.
I don't know what bratty Mutos like, so here's some pocket money from Big Bro.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Brandy models want. Honestly, a bratty model would probably want for Christmas, like it probably be like something amongst the line of like some type of like foot massage and like knees on the ground eating from a dog bowl. That's pretty funny to see. Not even on a sexual way, just literally just in a humiliation way. That would be really funny. Yeah, Robux fine. Thank you, Onisa. Thank you. I really appreciate. I have 100%. And this is the last month I have 100%, and it's for 2.0. And honestly, I'm starting to get pretty much every asset. I'm starting to like if I could put a percentage on how ready it is, I would say I'd say 50%. It's not fair. It's not fair. Cause I have pretty much every asset done, but there was some issue with model, so model not done. But model is like probably the most important of VTubing, so I can't say that I'm almost done if I don't even but I have all of the rest, okay? I have all the rest. I'm ready. As soon as I get that model, I'm live. I don't wanna wait. I honestly I want to like debut as soon as possible, but I have like some type of feeling that I might do it at my birthday. I don't really want to do that in the month of April, but it would probably work well, and I think April is the 4th. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it would be beyond April. It cannot be beyond April. I cannot allow myself that for it to be. I would like. Yeah. Okay, let me go heat up some stuff. I think can I just put the bags in that and then everything can hit. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Ah. Fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken, chicken, fried chicken. Ah. Coucou. Comment ça va? Chai. Tu fais quoi? She here. The beast is here. Chai. Beast child. Non, non, non. Par contre, non. The earth shake? Is there an earthquake near you right now? Is that what's going on? Hmm? That would be pretty bad. Hey, no, she did not. No, she did not. Hey. Yeah, she sees the. It's because the bone. No, she did not. No, no. Okay, no, no. Laisse assez. No, 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 no. Laisse assez. Ugh. Never got earthquake. Okay. My stuff is warmed up. I will come back. I'm back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then let's go back. I should read the Japanese one so we can actually read maybe why they eat fried chicken on Christmas. Maybe that would be it. Yeah. When I come back, we read the Japan one. Okay. I'll come back. So, that Chai's being very she smells the chicken. Might be more like that was a poor joke. She has plenty of food. No, it's just because it smells special. She has plenty of food already. Okay, I'm ready to. Oh no. Now Chai has the zoomies. I said I would take Japan. Yes. Do you hear that? Ah. Oh, she just passed. What? Okay, Japan. Christmas has only been widely celebrated in Japan for the last decades. It's still not seen as religious holidays or celebration as there aren't many Christians in Japan. Now, several customs that came to Japan from USA, such as sending and receiving Christmas card and presents, are popular. That makes sense. Honestly, I think it was today or yesterday. I was looking no, it was today. It was today on Twitter actually, but it was a 4chan post, and someone said that Christmas was basically like Valentine's Day. I don't really remember how they phrased it, but they were saying that Christmas was basically like Valentine's Day, but like bigger. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember, but but I thought it was pretty funny because I was like, actually, you're kind of right. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Yeah. Well, they're not Christian, so it's like more of a like giving gift, and like if you're not lonely, probably think about gifting significant other. In Japan, Christmas is known as more of a time for happiness rather than a religious celebration. Christmas Eve is often celebrated more than Christmas Day. What is Christmas Eve? What? Actually, what does that mean? What is Christmas Eve? Oh. Oh yeah, fuck Christmas Day. I'm Christmas Eve. I'm Christmas Eve team. It's crazy y'all can't hear that. Chaya's going like, "Arr, arr, arr." I think she having the zoomies. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for my family and stuff, it pretty much always been the 24th. It would always be like the 24th, Christmas Eve, and then 25th, we would have like a breakfast. So it would still be considered Christmas, but the sorry, I ate a lot. The most food, no, the most of the celebration. Sorry, the most of the celebration was, is made the 24th, and even though the 25th breakfast is kind of still Christmas themed, there's not like we're just having breakfast, and there's still like, you know, Santa decoration everywhere, so it's like the spirit, but we're not active. Yeah. I'm way much more used celebrating the 20. Christmas Eve is thought as a romantic day in which couples spend together and exchange presents in many ways. It resembles Valentine's Day celebration in UK and the US. Like to go for walks, to look at Christmas lights, and have romantic meals in restaurants. Like fried chicken! Mm-hmm. Oh. Merry Christmas! Whoa! So, wait, now I get it way much more why they were saying, like, if your Oshi don't stream on the 25th, like, she has a boyfriend. Now it makes way much more sense. Like, it's more connected to, like, idol culture and, like Japan. Because, like, if it's seen as, like, a romantic day, like, yeah. Like, if you're Japanese and it's not even something that you celebrate that much with your family, if it's not really a thing, I mean, yeah. If your Ushi's not there on Christmas, maybe she has a boyfriend. Wait, no, that makes way much more sense. Well, it makes more sense, but it's still delusional, but like, you know. It gives some context, because I feel for like Western like us, like who celebrate Christmas with their significant other, like unless like you're married and you have kids, you know, it's like the family, but like otherwise who do that? Like you go with your family. Yeah. But I don't know, honestly, like, I'm not Christian. I'm not gonna talk about religion or like my stand on it. Honestly, I stay out of it. I just didn't really grow up with it. So, but in where I am, people are Catholic. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same in English, but we're not Christian. We're Catholic. So I don't know. I guess it's still the same. It's the same. I think it's the same. Or at least I don't know. Me? Uh I have no idea, like, actually I have no idea how Christmas is related to Christmas, except the fact that he's born on Christmas. Oh yeah, he's born on Christmas. Yeah, that's like the whole thing with the fucking sheep. With the sheep and the mom and the dad and the fucking randos. I feel so dumb right now. But it's just seriously like in my family, I think like the generation of my mom, the like generation X of the family, they were like the last to be in the religious scene. And after that, it's like, I don't know. Like in my family, it's so not common that I really forgot like what the fuck. We're in those. What do you mean? Sorry, I was mostly joking, but at least when I learned well, at least what I remember from the story, it was the like sheep owners. You can't tell me that's not fucking random. Why do sheep owners would go to a fucking like labor? I don't like that. The fold make it look like it was a camel or something, even though my kitty's not even there, but edit. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna try another big chicken. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, I should have put the window down. Oh! Oily, oily, oily! That you can eat that like anytime you want, actually. But I wouldn't recommend. Hmm. That's pretty. We should do that. We should do that before the end of the stream. We should try to find a video of like, you know those walkthrough? We should find a video of walkthrough but like Christmas Japan. So we could actually do like the Japanese. We eat the Wow, I'm such a weeaboo. We eat the fried chicken and then we actually have a walk like they say in the website. And then you already gifted me, thanks to Oni-san, guinea pig that disguised as Santa. Oji-san as well, I think we have. Thank you. And all the members and everything. Thank you. Thanks for the gift. My gift back to you is... I had a bad joke. Yeah, I'm sorry. My gift to you is... this outfit, bro. Look at me. And like, I don't want to move, but like, the cute legs. Yeah. Honestly, if there's a guinea pig that wanna find a walkthrough with the Japanese Christmas light, go ahead. I'll be looking at 8 or Discord later. If not, that's fine. I'm gonna search myself into that too. Oh shit. Then drop it in. If it looks good, I will also. Fried chicken is often eaten on Christmas Day! Yeah! Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. It is the busiest time of the year for restaurants such as Pivka! In the 1974 called Kentucky for Christmas, Christmas ni wa Kentucky! Hi! Kawaii! Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Aww. It's nice to know that I am appreciated. It's nice to know that effort. Which was very successful and made KFC popular for Christmas. That's so funny. That's like Coca-Cola that just decided that the fucking Santa, it would be a fat man with a beard, a white beard, and dressed in red, and it's thick. Kinda like the same. It's crazy that they did like one thing in 1974, and then they were like, "Yup, yeah, no, now we're gonna do that for the next like years." Yup, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know that KFC was also there in 1974. When was KFC invented? Goddamn. Colonel Senator, please tell us. When did you invented your store? You were already worldwide in Japan? In 1974? You're really killing it with your secret recipe, mister. Thank you so much for your contribution to the world. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, I feel bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm eating from the ops. It. That bone. Yeah, that's... Ooh! Ooh, greasy skin. Oh. Sorry, I was experimenting. Fuck, that fish so fat. I know that taking weight doesn't work like that, but I feel American. No hate. Just every time I feel fat, I think about the Honey Boo Boo show. That, I'm sorry, was probably my first introduction to like Americans. I'm sorry, I was watching the TV and I was like, damn, the Americans. Oof. The traditional Japan Christmas food is Christmas cake, but it's not a rich fruit cake, but is usually a sponge cake decorated with strawberries and whipped. The shortcake emoji is Japanese cake. Ah, so the shortcake is actually their Christmas. It's so much more cuter. It doesn't give me like necessarily the Christmas spirit. Maybe because I'm more used to see it in other contexts than Christmas. But like it's so much more cuter than like a log. I feel like there's a lot of like log made that are just really poorly, you know. I'm not saying it's not iconic. It definitely is, but I'm telling you, at the store, when you look at them, fuck, they're always fucking butchered. Unless like if you go to an actual store and not just like a grocery store, I guess. Yeah. Or like at the grocery store, if you're trying to get a log, like, you know, last minute little dessert. Ugh. Honestly, I wouldn't say it's that difficult, but the most difficult is rolling without it ripping. Because it has to be like enough elastic. Elastic is kind of a funny word, but it has to like envelope. But if it's like not the right texture, and like as soon as you try to like roll, it's gonna like split and split and split. And like most logs has those, honestly, because it's really hard to not have any. But you have to like try to have as less as possible, because if you have too much, well, now the cake's not gonna be very stable and stuff. But if you have like few cracks, it's fine. You just cover it with the cover. But I'd say that's what's part of it. Christmas is not a national holiday in Japan. However, often schools are closed on Christmas Day because it's the start of the New Year break. But most businesses will treat 25th as normal. I mean, one piece of news is especially famous for Christmas and the end of the year, Beethoven Night Symphony, and his final act, Ode de Joy. I feel like I know that, but right now there's no music going on. Or just chicken is too wet. I don't know if I want. I know that was kind of fucked up. Probably east, but eh. Yeah. Another popular activity at Christmas, and especially in Tokyo, is visiting Disney, which opened in 1983 and seeing all the decorations. The Christmas season at Tokyo Disneyland is 2nd of November. On December, all the decorations are. That's the same phrase from Malaysia. 2 years is also from I'm ready. Oh yeah, not pissing me off. My mic, my mic keeps turning away. Put it on the. Nah. Guess I have to leave it like that. Eh, okay. Alright. It's probably better now. Oh, um, hmm. Um, ah, New Year's is a very big celebration in Japan. A Disney-style Christmas may have also influenced how Japan culture celebrates Christmas as fun and romantic time rather than a religious one. You can find out more about Christmas 2018 now. Okay. In Japanese, Happy Merry Christmas is Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I don't know why like English Japanese make me wanna say it in like a very manly voice. You know that one. You know that one. Merry Christmas! Ah. And it's written in two Japanese script like this hiragana, katakana. Parties are often held for children with games and dancing. Japanese Christmas cake is a sponge cake decorated with trees, flowers, and figures of Santa Claus. In Japan, Santa is known as Santa-san! 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 かぶれかぶれのがぶりさがなってもらなってもらめてください。Santa Claus! Santa Claus! It's like the announcer voice. Yeah, it's like the announcer voice. Another Japan gift bringer is Hotelsho, a Japanese god of good fortune from Buddhism, but he is not related to Christmas. If people have Christmas decoration, they're taking down on December 25th, and then different decoration are put up for the New Year's holiday. The Japanese New Year, called Shogatsu, is more like a traditional Western Christmas. New Year is the period where families get together, have a special meal, pray, and send greeting cards. New Year's is celebrated over 5 days. From December 31 to January 4 is a very busy time. It is indeed a very busy time. It is. I think it's funny that like I think it's funny that like for the Japanese Christmas is not very like a family thing where New Year's is. And at least for me, New Year's is not celebrated at all. Not saying that that's not a thing in here, because there's definitely like shows that are here for the New Year's and like, you know, stuff like that. Like it people celebrate it. I'm not saying that, but I don't know if it's that much of a family thing. Probably just because it's close to Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was doing. The Japanese wrestling announcement. Yeah. They make me think of like fighting games. Japanese children usually get only one gift at Christmas, which young children believe it's from Santa. Oh, that's cute though. They actually think Santa is real. They make the magic. Santa-san! Santa-san! During the New Year's holiday, children receive gift or a gift of money in special envelope from their parents, grandparents, and other relatives. Japanese children very seldom give Christmas gift to their parents, sibling, or relative. Only some special friend exchange Christmas gift. Huh? What? Hey. Okay. I was fighting with the fries. I'm trying ketchup. I think I'm gonna keep the fries to do myself a poutine later. Well, not later today, but like maybe tomorrow. I just have straight up like, you know how you can have like chicken broth or like beef broth in form of powder? I have like the same like thing. I have the same thing, but it's to make poutine sauce. I can just make poutine sauce whenever I want, actually. And I think I'm gonna use that. And since I bought cheese for the quiche, I could complete my poutine. Don't tell anybody I'm gonna use shredded cheese. If you go to a restaurant and they say they have poutine and they put shredded cheese, spit in their face and do not pay them. That's fucking bullshit. If they want to be like, yes, we do la poutine, yes, 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 and there's shredded cheese, that's not poutine. That's not. Real poutine has a specific type of cheese. But when you're a French Canadian that have ate like pretty much every fucking poutine in this fucking place, not every, but like the big chains and like some places, and like at some point you kind of just settle with the shredded cheese, but it's because we know it's not poutine though. It's like a fake, or like how are they called, fries, cheese fries, where like you guys just like put cheese on it. Honestly, it feels more like a cheese fries than like a poutine. But it's just for me in my home. I would never make that for someone. Oh no, that's just for me myself. Because the specific cheese is way too expensive. I thought about it, and um, would you guys think it would be funny if we would check I don't know if it's there. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Oh, it's not there. Damn. I was about to say, would it be funny we just check out Morocco? But I guess they just do not do anything Christmas related, which would make sense. I think they're Islamic there. Throw hands over shredded cheese. Yep. That's the Quebecois for you. Their pride is so insane and big that they will throw a tantrum for shredded cheese. But what I'm saying is that if you ever go to a place and they're like, "Oh, we have poutine," and they give you that, no, that's not acceptable. Like a restaurant where you pay for services and they don't even give you what it actually is, no, get your money, you know. But otherwise, like, it's like, bro, I'm home alone, like, bro, I am gonna put some shredded cheese. It wasn't burnt down this year. That's insane. I've watched a video on this. Yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. I know it's not the first time that they get it, but I know it's been pretty rough. Oh, that's really funny. I think people also do like bets, right? Like now it's an actual fucking tradition and shit. Mm. Alright. Again. Boom. Buta. I don't think it's there. Yeah, no. Libya? Yeah, no. For sure there's not that. Yeah. Okay. San Santa Lucia. Isn't it Santa Lucia? Antigua and Barbuda. I don't know why I put a fucking dumb accent. That shit is written in English. Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. Ah. Serbia. Serbia. Ooh. Okay. In Serbia, the main church is the Orthodox Church, and they still use the old Julian calendar, which means that Christmas Eve is on 6th January, and Christmas Day is on 7th January. Advent in the Orthodox Church start on 28th November and lasts for 6 weeks. During Advent, some people fast and they don't eat food that come from animals. Meat, milk, egg, etc. Wait, like the Islam people. Wait, where is Serbia? I thought it was in Russia. Is that in Russia? Well, it's his own country, but like, isn't it close to Russia? I say Russia. Siberia is Russia? Huh. I see. Hmm. Yeah, I know, because we're checking countries. I know, I'm saying like close to Russia because we're checking countries, so I know it's not a country. But isn't it like... I don't know. On Christmas Eve called Badjidan. So there is Islam in Serbia. It is the last day of Christmas fast. Christmas is very religious holiday and most people go to Christmas services. There's a lot of old Serbian tradition associated with the countryside which have now lost their meaning because most people live in town and cities. On the morning of Christmas Eve, the father of the family used to go to the forest and cut a young oak called Bat Christmas Eve tree. But today, people just buy one. The Batak is then burned like a usually log. What does that mean? Like burn like that? Like there are sometimes large bonfire outside churches where oak branches and Batak are burned. Ooh. On Christmas Day, the dawn is greeted with church bell ringing and sometimes people firing guns into the air. Bro, what? Isn't it dangerous? That's crazy. Isn't that dangerous? Is that a wholesome country? Oh damn. Oh. Weird. The first person to enter a house on Christmas Day is called a porozaknik, and it's tough to bring luck to the house and family. The porozaknik is often prearranged, but if the family don't have a good year, they don't ask the same person back. Oh, that's funny. I like that. You just blame it on the person. It could be your complete fault. You could have been like literally done the worst decision ever in your life, and you're like, well, you said it would be a good year. It wasn't. Fuck you. Early on Christmas morning, a girl traditionally collected water to bring to their family. This was called strong water and was meant to have special powers. People would drink some strong water and wash their face in it before having breakfast. Okay. At Christmas, a special kind of bread is eaten. It's called Tesnica. I hope I pronounced that well. It is made in a round shape. Sometimes it's made using some of the strong water. Wait, what? Didn't they just said that they were washing their face with it? People would drink some strong water and wash their face in it before having breakfast. They probably don't reuse the water. Ooh, my tinnitus is big right now. Not tinnitus, itis. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. There are normally tokens cooked in the bread. A splinter piece of wood represents happiness. A dried bean represents a hope for a good harvest, and there's a coin. Whoever gets the coin in their piece of bread is meant to be particularly fortunate in the next year. Other popular Christmas dishes include pesenica, sarma, and a lot of cake. Under the dinner table, there should be some straw has symbols of where Jesus was born with the animal. When the straw is spread out, some people make the noise of a chicken. Clucking like a chicken symbolizes that Jesus wanted people to follow him like one big family, like chickens gathered together. It's also common for a handful of walnuts to be spread on the straw. Huh. In Serbia, Happy Merry Christmas is Christo Derivodi. Christ is born Vastinu Sehodi, truly born. People in Serbia also celebrate Saint Nicholas Day, but on the 19th of December, during the time when Serbia was under communist control. After World War II, and about 20 years ago, the communism government didn't like Saint Nicholas or Santa Claus, so they had their own version called Grandfather Frost or Christmas Brother, who came on New Eve. Bruh. Traditional Serbian custom have some mixed with Western custom. For example, people also have Christmas tree, but they are decorated on New Year's, not at Christmas. Ah! That's cool. That's just cool. Hmm. Wawata. Ooh, there's Indonesia there. Maybe I should look. Maybe I should look. Or I give back to Rikuri. Yeah, company lore. Although most people in Indonesia, about 85% are Muslim, about 10% of the population are Christian, that's still about 20 million people. There's a lot of people in Indonesia, goddamn. Wow. Indonesian Christians love to celebrate Christmas. Indonesian Christians usually go to church services on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And in most churches and cathedrals, people create nativity scenes and use them as part of nativity drama performance. Ooh. Bali. Christmas tree in Indonesia are artificial ones made of plastic. Although less common, some people have real pine trees to be decorated as Christmas tree. The biggest producer of real trees is located in Tungpak, West Java. Another special type of Christmas tree are one made from chicken feathers, made by people in their home in Bali Highland. These feathers tree have been exported to different countries around the world. In early December, huge Christmas tree with beautiful and colorful decoration can be found in most shopping malls in big city and all over country. In 2011, there was also a huge Christmas tree made of edible chocolate. Wow! Created by professional Indonesian chocolatier. In Indonesia, is the place hot as hell? Maybe not as hell, but damn. A tree? A tree made of... Mmm. I think this might be my last. I have really stuffed myself. Yep. Free fried chicken. Chicken popcorn. Welcome back. In early December, huge Christmas tree with beautiful and colorful decoration can be found in most shopping malls in big city all over the country. In 2011, there was a huge Christmas tree made of edible. Oh, I already. I'm getting too. I'm so tired. I feel like last year. I wanna stay bored, but oh my god, I think I'm gonna need to end. This. I'm generally gonna. For my defense, I probably sleep like 3 hours on a couch. Yeah. Yeah. Eating food too is making people. Yeah, my brain wanna pass out. My brain want to pass out. Popular Christmas carols in Indonesia include Malam Kudus, an Indonesian version of O Holy Night, and Malam Kudus, an Indonesian version of Silent Night. That's the same thing. Malam Kudus, Malam Kudus. You just written the same thing. These songs are usually sung on Christmas Eve and churches by adored during the candlelight service when people think about Christmas. Most Indian television channel broadcast Christmas theme music concert, an annual Christmas celebration event held by Indonesian government, always broadcast by the state's own television channel. Or the most popular holiday movie broadcast in Indonesia to Christmas are Home Alone. Damn, they like the Home Alone series. I didn't know they know that. I don't know if I know I watched the second one. I don't know if I watched the first one. Or maybe it was the first one, the one with the pigeon lady. I had to watch that one for my English class. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. Okay, then yeah, I think that was the second that I saw. Indeed. In Indonesia, Santa Claus is also very popular and is called Sinterklaas. That's because Indonesia used to be ruled by the Netherlands. Sinterklaas brings presents to children on Christmas Day, and you also might see him in shopping malls, etc. Exchanging presents is common along Christian and Indonesian. Oh yeah, I ate a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end up for reading this one page because it's insane. It hit me right now. Right now. I really feel like last year trying to stay awake, but like my eyes feel like they're rolling back. And I'm speaking, but I'm like, I don't even register what I'm saying. You know, this type of tiredness. That's like exhausted. But yeah, the iris, the chicken is the like protein. I think there's something about like chicken giving the iris because the protein. Actually, I don't know. Thank you. It takes more time to digest. That's why it's making you tired. Because every time I eat chicken, I'm tired. Like literally right now, I feel like I see double. It's like I see double right now. I don't even know, my eyes don't even know where to follow and where to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a food coma, I think. You know, like the image of like the kitten that have drink too much milk and he's like laying down with his tummy full of soup, well, full of milk. That's gonna be me. Oh, I need to find this image. It's like the cat is like this. He's really like sleeping like a human, like on his back, and he's like full of soup, well, full of milk. Ah, hold on, I'll catch up. Ah, just gotta clean my. Meant to eat some supposing for Christmas, but the eating. Oh, you fell asleep too? What is kryptonite? What is kryptonite? It's not the money thing, right? It's not the internet money thing. It's like how I was saying. You see the future just by closing your. How? Can't do that. when you're out in the cold, your body only has so much energy. Oh! When food takes a bit to start. Yeah, my belly is gonna be full of chicken. Yeah, no, I'm full of chicken. mm. Superman's weakness is fried chicken? I sound like I got poisoned. What do you mean by that? Like poisoned by alcohol? If poisoned by alcohol, yeah. I may sound drunk right now. I'm really freaking tired. It's eating the chicken. It has reached me. And also, I probably slept like 3 hours today. Oh, oh. The Roblox one? Ooh. 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 Think about tired after eating from a evolution thing. It makes sense. A predator would usually spend all the ants in the hunt and the like. Yeah, I'm a cat, so yeah, I'm probably this was my hunt. Going downstairs to get the food. That was my hunt. That was my kitty hunt. And then I got it. Just want to finish this piece. I'm not hungry anymore, but I want to finish this piece because I know if I leave it like that, it's just not gonna be good. Like the chicken inside is gonna be dry. Yeah, the trail of the hunt. Yeah. Hey. Ow! Ow! That was a really sharp bone! Ow, my thumb! Ow! I don't think it's bleeding or anything. I don't think it passed that point, but that was definitely not fun. Yeah, definitely not fun. Yeah, honestly, I'm sad because I like KFC taste. I like the taste of KFC. I think it's good. I think it's bussin'. But it's just the quality of it. It's just always trash. For me, at least, every time I order, no matter what store. Well, I haven't done every store in the city that I am, but I have done multiple different ones, and every time I have something missing. yeah, I mean, yeah, I just had something fucking missing. And then I know that, like, the fact that I ordered doesn't help. Because, like, it's soggy. But I don't know, like, I have ordered fried chicken before to other place and it still stayed crispy even after like a 15-minute drive, you know? Standing up is helping a little. Alright. Wearing stuff. That's true. Not gonna know. Little pieces of chicken and I don't think that's enough to try stick, but that's still really, really crispy that I don't want on the ground on my floor. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like here is not good. I have been to other places and it's been good. Like I don't know if it's just also like the ordering, cause I only recently had a KFC near me, and so I wasn't going physically. One time on my way to go, one time on my way to somewhere, I don't fucking remember what it was, but there was KFC and I was like, I want a little snack. And so I got a little snack. It was good. But I feel like it's probably because it was made, you know, directly in front of me. Not like made and then in a car for 20 minutes and stuff, you know. Now you got the kitty roaming around. Not your food. Not your food time. Yes. I did like Popeyes. I think it's Popeyes, and I tried. I think I did like it. I think I did. Hey. So there's 4 chicken nugget, not nugget. There's 4 There is 4 chicken, fried chicken left. And I ate 3, so that means I had 7 instead of 6. I still didn't got my wings though. I was supposed to have spicy wings. I still have a lot of chicken left. I have a lot of fries left. I'm gonna have fun making a poutine with it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, yeah. I mean, I didn't even wanted wings, honestly, but like, They say it's in the thing, like it's in, like it was some like combo. It was literally just like some fucking combo. Like they proposed me that food and then they didn't even get given to me. Like I didn't even ask it in the first place. They were like, "Hey, you want wings?" And it was so dumb because I was looking into under $50 because it's low-key really expensive for the quality. I think that's also a thing. I paid 53. It was an order, mind you, so there's like delivery fees, but yeah, there's like one thing at $42 or something that is the same thing as what I took, but no wings. And then there's like a special night club or something that is basically what I took, but it's less than $42. So it's less than the thing that I just told you with 6 more wings. So I'm like, you know what? I wanted to have this like mukbang effect. Even though I knew I wouldn't eat it all. You know, I wanted to have that like kind of mukbang effect, and I just have plenty of stuff to choose from, and then kind of just but like, yeah, I didn't even wanted the wings at the first place, and they didn't even give it to me. But I'm telling myself maybe they were missing. But at the same time, it's not, because if they compensated, if they compensated like with the chicken, with more chicken instead of wing, it would have worked. But this time I only have one more chicken. It feels more like a mistake than anything. En train de die in half. It's a little bit difficult to understand what. T'as trop reine. T'es trop reine. T'es imaginable. Thank you. Are you drunk? But thank you, I appreciate the compliment. I'm going to bed myself. Oh, have a good night, Yamato. Good night, bye. Had a stroke? Like seriously? I hope not. Hey, no, Chai, no, no. Yes, it. Six. fucking baby. Look at this baby. She's just rolling like this. She has... It's funny because, like, cats normally, they sit on your lap. Yeah, a little bit more like that. Thank you, Chai. But sometimes Chai, she just, like... I don't... You're behind me. You're behind me. I ate too much. If I ate too much, I... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, oh no, okay. And then she goes back the other side. She always rolls here. Like, I don't know what she's doing. She thinks my laps is like the same as a bed, and she like rolls around. Hmm? Hey, oh. Let me finish to read in the. I was missing only one paragraph. Only one. Cookies are a must-have food during Christmas in Indonesia. Some people type of cookies include nastar, a butter cookie with pineapple filling, jam filling. Oh, that's actually cool. Ooh, I want to try. I feel like I don't have that enough like exotic fruit. I don't have enough exotic. Yeah. That. Because especially when they said cookies for Christmas, you kind of always expect the chocolate chip, right? For Santa Claus. Santa-san! Santa... Claus. E. What else is a cookie with pineapple jam? Cheese cookies called pastandro. Hey Andrew, pastandro. And putri saju, or snow white cookies, a butter cookie covered with powdered sugar and cheese. Cheese and cookie? Hey! No. Cheese and cookie is just so weird. I just never thought about cheese and cookies. I'm curious to see, like, if I look at Canada, I'm curious to see if they have a section from... Yeah, it's long as fuck. Oh my god. I wanted to see if there was a... Oh yeah. Many families of French descent have huge feast party on Christmas Eve called Réveillon. Yeah, that's what I did. Christmas Eve Réveillon. that lasts well into the early hours of Christmas morning after taking part in Christmas Eve Mass. Yeah, that is true. Normally, there's people who like stay up all night. Honestly, my family is not able to do that, so I never did that. But yeah, that's true. That's true. When people are at midnight mass, they hope that Pamela and Santa will visit their house and leave gifts for children under the tree. I don't know if everybody in Quebec do that, but my family, there is some old guy that does the Santa Claus every Christmas. So, and I mean, for the kids, it's like, whoa, yeah, Santa came to visit us. It's like, whoa, he had all those houses, but he visited us. But we don't even have a chimney. How did you enter? Hey, no, 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 no. Just say no. 6, 7. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, my Christmas tree! I can't stop myself from like putting anything on this freaking mic stand. That's for Christmas. I have 2. Smell like watermelon. Mmm. Yeah. I have this cat here. Cat here. Oh. I got Baby Yoda here. Oh, we have Yoda. Baby Yoda. I have the Key Angel. And the Nico. And then there I have a octopus. I have a rainbow. I have a rainbow whale. I have a big smiling flowers. I have sunflowers. I have the Acti keychain. I have another tree. I have a Tamagotchi that is dead, unfortunately, because I didn't realize that I set up the time to the wrong time. So when I would go to bed, this bitch would actually wake up and actually it fucking died on only a few days. That was really... No, I'm aware it's making sound though, right? A little bit. It has the cutting sound, so it's okay. Oh, and I forgot, I also have Christmas lights on it. I have Christmas light on my mic stand. Yeah. Everything goes on my mic stand. If I don't know where to put it, it goes on my mic stand. The traditional Christmas meal for people in Quebec is a stew called ragout au pot de cachot. Yeah. Yeah. It is funny though, because in the family here, we don't eat that. But in my close family, we eat that. But now since they went here, they didn't really bring stuff to like cook. And even if they order the Airbnb, you know, it, it yeah, they couldn't cook, especially not fucking not a fucking stew. But like normally, yeah, yeah, which is made from pig's feet. However, many people now have tortillas meat pie made from venison or pork beef. Yep, I didn't even grab tortilla yesterday night. I didn't even grab torta. I was not even that hungry because the same day we had our breakfast morning and I ate quiche and like croissant and stuff. And I wasn't that hungry. I should have though. But yeah, the meat pie is good. I don't know if like every meat pie takes potatoes inside, right? I think putting potatoes in the meat pie is very, very. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. But I feel like turkey and meat pie. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put turkey. Cause definitely turkey is Oh really? I also wasn't a fan of it, but honestly for me it's the dough. I never like really like the dough that much, or at least the way my family did it. But I just feel like it was too thick. I like it, like for example when I did my quiche. Well, I don't know if you remember, you guys, but like it was very tiny. It was really tiny. It's just a way for it to actually stand on itself, but it's actually more filled with stuff inside than actual dough. For me, dough. I also don't like the crust. To me, the crust is too dry. I don't like the. The popular cake, especially in Quebec, and for those of French descent, is Bûche de Noël, a chocolate log. Yeah, you lay log, you guys don't miss. At the end of Christmas season on Epiphanie in French, January 6, people in the province of Quebec have celebration called La Fête des Rois. They bake a cake and place a bean in the middle. Whoever is the lucky discoverer of the bean gets to be the king or queen according to tradition. This is similar to tradition in Spain. Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I used to do that, but it was with my grandmother. Yeah. As soon as my grandmother, so like the mother of my grandma. No, it was the mother of my dad, because the mother of my grandma, I never knew her. She died when my grandma was like 14. But the mother of my grandpa, when she was alive, we would do that. We would celebrate the Fête des Rois. We would celebrate the Epiphany. But when she died, after that, we never really continued. Maybe a few years later, but I think it never fully. Because I think it was mostly important for her, probably. Or like at least a tradition for her. Oh no! You did it! Damn! It's fun. I think there was like an actual prize for the adult, like if you had the bean. But I was so young that all I remember is mostly just like me being excited of wanting to be like the bean. I wanted the bean so bad. I don't even care if I can't even take the present because I'm fucking like 6 or something. I don't care. I am gonna get the bean. If I remember correctly, one year there was some old grandpa. I know it's not my grandpa, but I know there was some old man that is probably dead by now that broke his tooth. It was like the one of the only thing I remember almost. Yeah. And it's not that hard because the bean is, I mean, it's a bean, but the bean isn't cooked. When they say that they put a bean in the cake, the bean is not cooked. Like, it's hard as fuck. So, like, if you have the bean, you will know. You will know. You will chew into that cake and it is gonna go crunch crunch. Actually, it's gonna go out. Your teeth down. I'm not really a fan of comedy, honestly. I wanna know Australia. Because Australia is like, I always been fascinated by Australia. And I think it's because Australia is like directly the opposite of Canada. Like, it depends which month because of like when you go back an hour or forward an hour. But like most of the time, like Australia has like a complete 12-hour difference. I think 12 hours or 24. I think it's 12 hours. But like the Australians is literally like the opposite of Canadian and vice versa, whatever. And like mostly winter here for them, mostly kind of like summer vibe, and like the time are inversed, and like yeah, it's like the opposite. And I always thought it was cool. I always wanted to go to Australia, and I still want to. I still want to go. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Then I don't know. There was a place that was like around a day difference, but maybe I misremember. I do. In Australia, Christmas comes in towards the beginning of the summer holidays. Children has their summer holidays from the mid-December to early February, so people might even be camping at Christmas. Because it's so hot at Christmas time in Australia, there's quite often massive bushfire across the country. Many volunteers bushfire fighters are involved in saving peoples and properties and travel from all over Australia to help in other states. That is crazy. Like, I know it happened. Like, I know it's a thing. But, like, it's so hot that there's fire. Like, I almost feel bad for them. Like, bro, you don't even have to do anything. You'll start, like, caught on fire. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I like warmness, but I don't know if I could. Me on fire? Some Australian hen rest on their front door, and some people will also go out Christmas carols singing on Christmas. People also decorate their house and garden with Christmas trees and Christmas lights. Neighbors sometimes have little competition to see who has got the best light display. The neighbor often visits each other to look at the light display at night. Sometimes the display opened as early as December 1st. One tree in Disney raised over 35K every year for charity with their coordinated street display. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I know people do that here too, but it's not really like a big thing. It's more like the rich people just compare to each other all the time. No matter what. Some Australians also decorate their house with bunches of Christmas bush, a native Australian tree with small green leaves and colored red flowers. Oh, I think, yes! Yes, I know that! My grandma liked to buy those on Christmas Day. She has plenty. Yes! I know those one. I know those one. In summer, the flowers turn a deep, shiny red over a periods of weeks, generally by the week of Christmas in Sydney. Poinsettia plants are also popular plants used as decoration. Other speculators' tree, which might be in flower at Christmas in Australia, is jacaranda. Like Minecraft! It has bright blue-purple flowers. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Another speculator tree. Wait. Depending on the where you live in Australia, it can flower from October into December. If you're really lucky, you might see birds like lorikeets and rosella, which make it even more colorful. In each state capital city, there's a large carols by candlelight service from Australian singers like the Wiggles, John Farnham, Anthony Warlow, Colin Gary, Nicky Webster, and many more help to sing the carols. These carol services held in different cities are broadcast on TV across Australia. There are also huge Christmas pageants in other state capital cities that are also broadcast around the country. Most towns and celebrities have festivals and parades. In some places, there is some fireworks display at the local park. That's cool. I wonder if there were fireworks today. Many town cities and schools also hold their own carols by candlelight service with local bands. Stores sometimes helping to perform the Christmas in song has the middle of summer in Australia at Christmas time. The words to the carols about snow and the cold winter are sometimes changed to special Australian words. There's also some original Australian carols. When it gets to Australia, Santa sometimes gives the reindeer a rest and might use kangaroos. Oh, kangaroos instead of reindeer, but that's so cool. It would probably work better. Like reindeer, they just know how to run. Kangaroos, they know how to jump, fight. They're gonna be your security guard. Yeah. Perfect security. And they jump super high. So I think Santa's gonna be able to send the gift to everyone. Although most people say he still used reindeer. He also changed his clothes for less hot ones. Children often leave out carrots for Santa reindeer. They might leave out milk and cookies, or for a change, there might be some cake for Santa. It's some cold beer, but should be non-alcoholic because Santa has to drive his sleigh. Oh, oh, it's so funny, Ray, giving beer to Santa, but you're like, I know I'm not the only one that's gonna give you beer, so here's non-alcoholic beer. Don't drink and drive, Santa. Presents are normally exchanged between family on Christmas Day. On Boxing Day, most people go and visit their friends and often barbecue at the beach. A famous yacht race from Sydney to Hobart in Tasmania is also held. Tasmania is in Australia. Ah, I didn't know. Is that where Dracula lives? No. I don't know anymore. I'm falling asleep. I don't know anymore. Oh, Transylvania. Tasmania, Transylvania. Same shit. Same shit, same difference. Transylvania. Is it? It's the same thing. Romania is today? Oh. I thought he was from Transylvania. Presents are normally exchanged between family on Christmas Day. Wait, I already read that. On Boxing Day, most people go and visit their friends and often have barbecues at the famous yacht race from Sydney to Hobart and Tasmania is also held on the Boxing Day. Another Boxing Day tradition is Bro, I'm so tired. I scared my own self. I have my big, like, light next to me, and from my peripheral vision, it felt like someone was standing next to me. So, like, it wasn't, I didn't hallucinate someone. It was, like, more like, you know, the peripheral vision and, like, shapes around. I really freaked out for a second. I stopped reading, like... Yeah! Today was a long day for me. I think it's also because my family today for them was the day that they were leaving. So I got woken up really early because they had to pack everything, and the Airbnb wouldn't allow. Well, the Airbnb was like you had to leave at 11, right? So yeah, I kind of had like 7 people running around being like, "Oh, have you seen that? Oh, I'm missing that. No, I'm pretty sure I put it in already. No, it's already in the show. It's already in the car. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Oh, have you seen my fucking headphones?" It's like, oh my god, oh my god. And then it's like, no, I am gonna sit on the front. And it's like, guys, you're not even in the car yet. You're gonna decide that when you're going in the car. We're super far from being in the car, from going anywhere. Why are y'all fighting for a place? Like, we arrived and they were like, Auntie, where are you gonna sleep? And I'm like, we haven't even dinner. I don't even know how many room this Airbnb has. Like, how many room this Airbnb has. I'm trying to help the elders to, like, put shit around and, like, kind of just, like, store everything. And you got my cousin, like, where are you gonna sleep? Where are you gonna sleep? And I'm like, bro, we haven't even freaking dinner. One thing at a time. And yeah, today was that all day. It was that all day. And like I said on Discord, my mom also got this new stim. Bro, when my mom says that she doesn't have... No, now she has accepted the ADHD thing, but I swear, sometimes I think my mom is autistic. And she can't beat the allegation. She's probably like high function autistic or something. She's fine, but like pro. Mom. She had 2 stim today. She had the stim dulce de leche because my grandma bring dulce de leche that she made, and then she was like, guys, this is an amazing recipe. You just take condensed milk and then you just make it boil. Not too long, cause it's gonna have like a burnt taste. And I'm like caramel. It's caramel. Dulce de leche is caramel. And like, no, cause there's milk, and it's like, but there is caramel that has milk in it. That doesn't make it not caramel. At the end of the day, you're still warming up sugar. And then that's when she was like, yeah, you're right. I guess it's a type of caramel. And I was like, yeah. And like, even if you didn't have the milk, like the concentration of like the sugar inside is pretty much caramel. And it's especially when she said, don't leave it for too long because even like it could have a burnt taste or something. That's what caramelization is. I was like, please, grandma. Like, I love you, and I think you make food well, but like, please, you're fighting against a baker. Like, terminology and stuff, that's my stuff.
Tiny Christmas gift.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's not tiny. 10 bucks is a lot, huh? In this economy day and age, and especially in Canada at least, bro. 10 bucks is a lot. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, so my mom had this new stim that was dulce de leche because my grandma was like hyping the fuck out of the dulce de leche. So my mom was saying like dulce de leche every few minutes, and then her second stim word that it was yesterday, there was like little cups with ceviche in it. Ceviche? She couldn't stop. It was dulce de leche and ceviche. My mom could not stop saying it. So imagine you have slept 3 hours. You have your grandpa that is always like, alright, we're doing the stuff now? Okay, I already packed the car. There's no issues, guys. Everything's fine. Like, my grandpa is chill, but he's productive. So you got this, like, grandpa that is, like, overprotective. Like, productive. We're not even close to leave. He already has packed everything. But bro didn't even mind it to ask where to put the stuff. Like, for example, there's people that are not gonna go put me at my apartment. So, like, do not put my stuff in that car because that means I will never find my stuff again. But, like, bro is like, well. So that's my grandpa. You have my grandma. My grandma, she is stressed. She is like, if something's not working, it's like, no, Like she still has things under control, but she stressed way too much for it, and it ended up being fine. You know, it ended up being completely fine. She's kind of like over stress in that part, but it never been like she never like underperform or anything. But like you know, so that's my grandpa, my grandma. Après, and after that, you got my aunt. My aunt, she's just the chill mom. She's the chill mom. That she's like, yeah, okay, and then she's like, oh, I'm thinking about this, blah blah blah. But now when she's next to her fiance, which my uncle, they're not fighting, but they're like picking at each other, being like, oh, can you please do that? And it's like, blah 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 blah, and it's like, no, you misunderstood. I was telling you that. And it's like, okay, I understand, but it's like, yeah, okay, but I was explaining that. You understand? It's okay. Everything's is okay. Like they're like this to each other. Like they're not fighting, but they're low key fighting a little. Not a real fight, but like you got the oldest cousin that like, bro, she put little, yeah, like passive aggressive, but like trying to still hold things together because there's no need, because it's probably just people, they're on their nerve or something kind of thing. But it's not mean against each other, but it's more like, I don't know, old couple shit. Then you got my oldest cousin that is mostly, if the elders say a joke, even though it's bad, when the elders joke is bad, I'm kind of like, but she's like, no, that wasn't funny. I'm like, bro, come the fuck down. You're 15. Bro, she was, and then like if we're on the car, she is putting the music, and I'm just like, bro, her music taste is so funny. She's gonna have some really nice rock music from like the 90s, 80s. I don't remember what it was, but I remember her putting that. I think I remember her putting some Linkin Park at some point when I was at the camping. But at least when I was here, only thing she was putting was like dead people. She was putting Lil Peep, XXXTentacion, fucking Juice World, and then this guy's not dead, but she was also putting Lil Uzi Vert, and I'm like, and she was like listening to music from 2016, and I was like, bro, that shit not popular anymore. So the young still listen to that? Like that came out when me. Bro, I sound old when I'm like, what do you mean y'all still listen to XXXTentacion? Like when that shit came out, you were like 5 or something, I don't know. So you know, you got the kind of like semi-edgy teenager. Après ça, after that you got after that you have my other cousin, the youngest one, that she has ADHD. And you know when, like, for example, I have ADHD, but I have a very like high function. I'm very able to like suppress, and I think it's probably the reason why like no one, like at least when I was young, why no one actually like tried to even think if I had ADHD or something. There's also like this thing about like girls being able to better like kind of like perform, and like it's harder to see like autism or ADHD in like in girls. But like she's a girl, she's like 11, she's taking meds every morning, bro. So like when I say she's ADHD, like she jumps everywhere, is gonna be every fucking And no matter what time it is, she's gonna be jumping. She's gonna be saying shit out of nowhere. Bro, she was so excited because she was sleeping in the closet on the ground. She was just really happy she had a closet. Which I think she's really cute. But like, if you have followed the type of personality so far that I said, imagine that. Them trying to prepare themselves for like a 10-hour drive. And they have probably like around 5 hours less of sleep in their body. Oh, and I forgot my mom. My mom, lunatic. Let's just say that. Yeah, that's the youngest. The youngest has like ADHD, but like crazy. Like, you know, the I guess like the stereotype ADHD, like when you see some kid, you're like, okay, yeah, he has ADHD. Like the ones that are like jumping everywhere, they can't fucking sit right, you know. And like you trying to make them read something, they're gonna stand up 30 fucking time. Like I have ADHD, but my ADHD kind of like, I'm also older, but I always kind of like was educated to like stay still and everything, so I think I just like just always been chill. But I definitely have ADHD, or at least the attention is not there, bro. I mean honestly, at this age, yeah, but I wouldn't call her a iPad kid at all. You know, she loved her cars. She play cars. Like literally she has cars, and she was able to tell every fucking car. When she's outside, she's able to point and she's like, that's Chevrolet, blah 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 blah. That's Corvette. That's, I'm like, what the fuck? You're 11. Like she really likes her cars. She really likes her electric cars, her little cars. She really likes motocross. I don't know if that's the same thing in English. Dirt bike. I think that's the she's really outside. She's like a very outside kid, honestly. And I think if she could choose between like going outside or playing on the phone, she would probably go outside, unless it's like winter. I know she has like a phone, but it's the phone of my aunt. It's like not hers. But the clutch, yeah, she does motocross. She does 4-wheeler. She's all interested in that stuff. Honestly, if I had the opportunity, I would also been. I think I would have been a child a little closer to her. Actually, I think I'm in between the two cousins. Because you have the cousin that is like the tomboy-ish, the tomboy, like she never had, her hair is so long and her hair is like at her shoulder. It's like we never seen that. And like her cousin convinced her to put nails and she was like, okay, I'm gonna have nails. Bro. You have my grandpa being like, the fuck you're doing with those nails? You obviously did not say the fuck you're doing, but in Quebecois that would have been like the same intonation, okay? Like what you're doing with that? Like exactly, yeah. Cause it's Hispanic, so like the grandpa like is like what? And she's just sitting here with like crazy ass long nails. And she's complaining because she can't do anything with the nails. And then she asks her cousin every 2 seconds, can you put back the nails? Because the nails wouldn't fucking keep it on. Because she would like play with them. Like she's really the tomboy. When you think about a tomboy girl, she is pretty much that. And then you got my cousin. When you think about a feminine girl, you know, she had her Barbies, she had her plushies and stuff. A little bit like me, honestly. And like, you know, right now she loved skincare, makeup, and you know. making nails. She got a nail kit and everything. She like taking care of herself and stuff. And I'm like in the middle. Like I'm not as tomboy as the little cousin. Though if I had, like, I know that when I was going to my aunt, sometimes she would let me go on the four-wheeler or like the motocross, and like I would fucking love it. Like if I had that, if I had access to it, I would definitely be addicted, bro. Like it's not that I didn't want it to do it. Like it's just because I didn't have access, because otherwise I would have love. But I wasn't necessarily a car girl, but I did play with cars. And it was not something that would put me off. I had Barbies and stuff, but like when I was young, I was a little bit more. I was skittish when I was young. I was skittish, and I didn't really like to dirty my hands. Yep, I used to be a girl that didn't really like to dirty my hands that much. I would always like. Even today I have to be careful because I still have that bad tendency of like, as soon as I have something kind of like on my finger, I gotta like. But now that I did the baking, it's less bad. But like, yeah, when I was a teenager, I did have my face where I was more interested in makeup. But it was really in late age. At least not as early as her. That's really insane. That's really insane. My cousin really did the stuff quickly. I know even at my age there were girls that was like her, like, and even sometimes when you're a teenager and you see those girls doing those stuff that feels so adult, you feel like you're like left out, or like you're missing out or something, or like you're not fully there. But I mean, you know, one thing at a time. But like I was kind of like more of a late bloomer. I think I was mostly so concentrated on sport that I didn't really had that much energy to put on anything else, honestly. And it's kind of like when I started, at some point I started having less classes of swimming. Like it just started being more of a hobby instead of a competition thing. And during that time, that's when I was like a little bit more into the makeup thing, and I experimented a little bit. I was also very into like Harajuku fashion and stuff like that. So, I wanted to look like the Japanese. But yeah, compared to my older cousin, around my teenager year, I didn't matter that much, like getting dirty, or like my appearance wasn't that much. I was insecure. Even though I don't think I'm ugly, I think I'm definitely someone who got hit by puberty very late. And when I say very late, I'm saying like past the age of 20. Like even 2 years ago, even 2 years or 3 years ago, like I was fucking ugly. I mean, I took a lot of weight at that period, so that was not. But like, yeah, no, I had like a very like round face. Now I have way much less of a round face. I still have a round face. It's kind of just the shape, but yeah, I had way much more cheeks and stuff. I think I'm like a late bloomer. I don't wash my hands as often because it hurts. And that's kind of like what I got into, is because like it would hurt so much and it would make cracks in my skin. And I think maybe that's why. Maybe that's why for me that was something that I didn't want it to get my hands dirty, because maybe somehow like in the back of my, actually I never thought about that, but that could make sense that in the back of my mind I didn't want it to get my hands dirty because I knew that I would need to like wash my hands and make them worse. Especially at a young age. Like now, if I use soap with scent, I'm fine. On my hands, if it has scent, I'm fine. On my body, no. On my body is not a good idea. I need to have something that has natural scents and, you know, not too bad for the skin. But when I was young, if I was doing the dishes, my hands would like break. I would need to wear stuff if I was doing the dishes because I think also when I was younger, I was doing, you know, swimming, which I was basically in chlorine for a good period of my life. So my skin was probably also not very strong at that time either. I don't know. It's about that age, like 14, where girls will get into it, at least from what I remember. But that's insane! Because I know that me too, when I was in high school, like around 14, yeah, like pretty much people would start getting like, you know, in couple and stuff and experiment or like having parties, but like I was very tired. I was very tired. I was sleeping like 2 hours a day. I would wear the same sweatshirt every day. And that sweatshirt was from a company that my mom didn't work at anymore. Some like construction random company. But it was very comfy. Uh-huh. Runs for at like 14-7. But for the girls, the puberty thing is tricky for the girls because I feel like for the guys, it's slow. And then around 20, in the 20s, that's when it really happened. Or like, I know it's like late. And then with the girls, it can even start at fucking like 9. But the thing with the girls is that the girls gonna have their period at a young age and they gonna grow. Like the body's gonna change. You know, you're gonna have boobs and you're gonna have maybe more hips and stuff. But the moment that you truly look like a woman is also in your 20s. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why when you look at a teenager, you don't say, wow, that's a full-grown woman. But like, in a way that like puberty for women doesn't stop necessarily like at 14. There's a second like growth. There's a second puberty. I don't know what's the name of it, but it's like an actual, there's a second puberty. Even maybe for boys. I don't know boys. You get to look young. I don't know. Maybe I was looking younger, but low-key I think I was looking trapped. Cause my body didn't even change that much. It's more like my face. So yeah, now I have like my face is still round and I like that because I think it's cute. But like at least now it's like, I don't know, I have a jaw. Not that I didn't look like I didn't have a jaw, but I had the cheeks. I had the cheeks and I don't know. Like now I feel a little bit more snatched. Snatched. Yeah, no, me too. My life at 14 was barely sleeping, and I was playing League, playing Minecraft, The Sims, and role playing Warrior Cat and Herobrine. But Herobrine is not like the myth. It's not the copy pasta. It was called Herobrine, but it had his own universe, I guess. But it was pretty cool. Yeah, I think me neither. I did like I cared about my looks in a way that, for example, I was like, why do people don't like see me like compared to those girls, like those popular girls? Now that I realized those popular girls were wearing very revealing clothes, and if you are a teenager boy who has never done anything to no one, I get that your eyes would probably be more drawn to the girl who is wearing very tight clothes and revealing clothes compared to the girl that is wearing the same sweatshirt. But at least when I was young, I mean, at least at that time, I was like, what do they have? Like, they're annoying and shit. Like, what do they have? Am I ugly? Is that it? But I was mostly asking myself that because no one really asked me in high school. Yeah, I think, I had like 2 people asking me out when I was in high school. And I was very like the last year. So yeah, I really felt like a long time that I had something. I really felt like I was ugly, and now I look back at stuff and like, no, no. Like, I wouldn't say necessarily I was the prettiest. I had some skin issues and stuff, but I was definitely a cute child. Like, I won't even lie. There's no need for me to put my child self down. I think I was okay. I was a kid, but yeah, at that time I really thought I was flop. Yeah. Yeah. People do age differently. Everybody age in their own. Everybody's different. Yup. Yup. I was. I was. Bro, as a fucking child, you don't need to be attractive as a. I mean, I'm not saying attractive now, man, but like in the way that it doesn't matter. I mean, there are some kids those are ugly, and I'm like, I feel bad for you. I hope puberty like hits you well. But like in general, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I had a lot of insecurity, especially because of my skin, the decoloration. I was using a product that was decolorating the skin. And yeah, it wasn't cool. It wasn't. Boy. Yapping wake me up a little bit, but as soon as we stop yapping, I'm like, but I was ending anyway. I have ate enough. I have ate I maybe have not discovered as much country tradition as I wanted. Honestly, it looks like I don't read fast. But it was fun though. I like that. It was nice to have a dinner together. Like it was cool. I really liked that. It was nice to share my food. You caught the stream, really? Yay! Yay! Yeah! Kawaii! Yeah, I know people like that just can't seem to tell it. That's never been an issue for me. Yay!
I heard Acti was talking shy that I wasn't real. Think again. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Santa wouldn't say she. Even if it's not the word shit, he wouldn't say that. That would put him in the naughty list. Thank you, the real Santa Claus. Santa-san! Arigato! Arigatou gozaimasu, Santa-san! Merry Christmas! No, seriously though, I really want to say thank you. You guys have been very generous. I was really scared when I took my hiatus. I was very scared when I took my hiatus because I was like, oh, I have less chance. And the 2 months before, let's just say, I'm not someone who like proactively like is good with like selling money. Like in the way that like I had friends like with their chat, they can just go like, alright, I do this with this amount of money. Silly bit. And they do it. And I'm like, huh? Like that's something I don't know, I wouldn't be able to do. I wish I was a good seller, but it feels makes me feel uncomfortable a little bit. So yeah, the 2 last month I didn't really did much, and I was kind of sad because I was like, well, I got the 100% cut, but I didn't even really got much, or at least in terms of commission, because I appreciate everything. I don't want to sound like I wasn't appreciative. I was definitely appreciative. I think there's maybe a little bit on my part being scared of asking or advertising. I think yeah, I'm obviously not like complaining. I'm happy of what I got because it could have been 0. But in terms of VTuber commission, I was like, well, like if my stuff had the budget, I wonder like would have they given me that amount more or less? You know what I mean? In kind of like in that sense, like in that sense of like, oh, is it really worth it? This whole like 100% cut, like, but I mean, there was some pretty big donation this week, and I just really want to say thank you because I did say earlier today, but a lot of the debut preparation is done. But the reason why I said around 50% is that I have pretty much everything except the model. I was a little bit on a wait list for that, so
Hamburger.
that's like the last thing I had to pay, but that's like the most expensive, you understand? So I mean, I really want to say thank you from like the bottom of my heart. Um, th- uh, this this 2.0 is very important for me, and I can't fully say like how deep and how important it is for me, but definitely this 2.0 is definitely a way for me to cope with certain atrocities in this world. Um, I don't give a fuck if people don't agree. I I I don't. It doesn't matter to me. What matters is how I feel and how I want to be, and I want to be more comfortable in myself and everything. And yeah, it goes a little bit deeper into the coping, but the 2.0 is definitely gonna be a cope. And even though I think this model is wonderfully cute, it never meant to be extremely serious. It was supposed to only be a chibi model. I just happen to really like it because it's also kind of lolly. So, uh, yeah, I want to say thank you, and I also, for me, that 2.0, I see it really has a renewal. This year was like really hard for me. I'm probably gonna talk more on the 31 about the year, about next year and stuff. But like, yeah, the this year was really hard, and I did some great moments, but I also did some moments that I'm not proud of, and you know, ups and downs and ups and downs and ups and downs. That's what life is after all. And and I kind of want some kind of new start, you know? I know not everyone may want to accept this new start. I know some people are so drawn to make your past follow you or your mistake follow you even though you have changed, but that doesn't matter. For me, that will be the moment where I really want to make an effort. It's like difficult to put an effort right now on things that I don't even feel myself in. Like I don't, it's difficult to. Uh, so yeah, for me, yeah, that would be kind of like a new start. Um, I'll still be the same active, but there's a lot coming up. There's a lot. There's a lot coming up. But yeah, it's pretty important. Pretty important for me, and I'm not rich. I'm using all the funds that I'm making from stream, and that doesn't really left a lot for me. So really, thank you. I'm putting a lot of energy, a lot of my earned in energy and everything. So I do wanna say thank you for spoiling me this week. I don't. Well, I was about to say I don't know what to say, but I kind of yapped. So I guess I know what to say, but now I just said it. So I don't know what to add, but like, yeah. I guess I know what to say because I just say it. But like, I'm very grateful of it. Makes me wanna work harder and go back in my 2.0 and like preparation. Yep. Yeah, all that. And I can't wait for you guys to discover what I've been preparing for so long. And with who I've been working with, I'm sure you're gonna recognize some cool people as well. Um, yeah! Anyway, I just really want to say thank you. And I do want to say, like, if you haven't donate or you have donate an amount that you consider small, please do not feel bad. Like, right now, I'm like thanking, the the big donation, but like I'm just thinking in general the donation. But it's especially in the mean of like I didn't thought I could have this much this month, especially with the amount of energy that I put this month, which is not a lot. And so I'm very grateful for that. And if, like I said, if you haven't donated or if you consider having donated a small amount, please don't feel like you being here is what that matters. Cause I definitely had a hard Christmas this year, a good one, but um, definitely a hard one. So tonight was really refreshing, was really fun. I'm sorry I had to see my disgusting hands at the end. Um, but yeah, I had fun eating at PF. How about you? Thank you, Crime, for the 10 months. Thank you so much. 10 months. That's soon to be 1 year. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Wife Clipper. Oh, by 4 months. 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna talk about it like more in detail like on the 31st, but I'm starting to make a decision. Until the 31, well I already have like a schedule until the 28th, I think. I'm probably gonna continue the rest of the year with like the rest of the postal game and 31 stream. But what I was trying to say is like I'm not gonna try to have anything like crazy in terms of schedule. I mean, anyway, like I said, next week it's until next year. It's pretty much only 3 days from next week. So I mean, it's not like I'm still gonna have a schedule next week, but I don't know for the one after or something. Cause honestly, my moral hasn't really gone better. Yeah, I haven't really been better mentally. Definitely less impulsive, so I guess that's a positive. But in terms of mindset, the mindset didn't really change. And right now I'm focusing way much more into like not thinking about anything and KFAB as much as I can. But that's definitely tiring me a lot. And I think there's this fear of me having no schedule for too long. It just feel like I'm sabotaging my channel, and even though I'm not here for being the most popular and the crazy grind, I mean, I won't lie that yeah, when I see numbers down, yeah, it makes me a little like mm, mm, you know. So far what I've been thinking, I'm still thinking, and if you have an idea, let me. But I've been thinking about coming back. Maybe not directly the first week of January, but like coming back either like second or third week of January, having regular schedule, but probably just less home. Like I force myself because I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. I think at some point there's just effort that you have to put in. I don't think I will be able to be the crazy screaming whatever. But you know, like today was fine. I won't lie that I forced myself. I don't know. I don't know why I would need to hide that. And saying that I forced myself doesn't mean it wasn't genuine. You know, it's kind of putting a higher persona when you're next to your friend. Deep down inside of you, you're like, huh. But next to your friend, you're being all goofy and shit. But you're still having fun, right? You're still having fun with your friend. It's like the same thing right now. It's like I'm forcing it, but I'm not having a bad time, or it's not. I don't consider this as like not honest, you know. Uh, just I just it's like I can't be in hiatus for the infinite time, even though I know there's some of you here that likes me a lot and is like, take the time that you need or whatever. We are gonna wait. It's like I don't know. I don't know if I can do that for long. You know, I feel like my channel is already dying. So yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying is like I think I'm gonna need to like force myself and like probably keep the stream till like 3 to 4 hours maybe maximum if possible. And if I'm bored, I'm bored. And like maybe instead of having 5 stream a week, because that's what I was having pretty much all year. Maybe I could have like 4 or 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or sometime even less. Like, it happened not too long ago that I had streams that were 2 hours, and I was like, that's chill. Like, that's cool. Mm. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking so far. If you have an idea of like what I could do, because like what I'm trying to say is that I won't be able to be in on hiatus forever. I cannot keep this up. I feel like even though I am taking time for myself, it's hurting me still, and it is like questioning my value, even though I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't, but I can't help it, you know. I'm sure you would feel something similar if you had like plenty of people liking you, and then eventually it kind of slows down, asking yourself what really happened. It's difficult a little. Um, I had to find a healthy balance that would basically be still having scheduled stream, well, regular streams without too much taking energy, because otherwise I won't be able to do it for long, you know. That's why I was thinking maybe having less longer streams and maybe less days. Hmm. Yeah, anyway, that's what I was thinking. You can think about it too if you wanna reply to me on tomorrow or like 10 or like for do so. But yeah, I'm trying to. I just really want the best for me, you know. I want my channel to be thriving, and I also want myself to be healthy physically and mentally, but I can't help the fact that if my channel is dying, it is making me sad. I can't help it. I'm very grateful of everybody here. I know there's people that I know you'll stick by my side, and I'm definitely grateful for that. I don't want to think anybody to think that I see you guys as numbers. Um, like it's not that, but I think it's more about the volume of interaction more than the number. Cause I could have a quote unquote like low CCV, but if a lot of people is actually talking to me, or there's like one or new person, means that I have a little bit of discoverability. You know, I would feel, you know, good, even though I'm not at like 50 or something. Like I could be at 20, 30, but like if the interaction is like good, like you know, it's kind of like a perspective thing. It's not necessarily that much a number, because I don't even look my number, huh? I look my number at the end because when you click close the stream, it tells you your highest. But most of the time I have my OBS on one screen, and I have the game on the other screen, so I don't even see the amount. I don't even check my CCTVs. So, okay, I don't think it's about numbers. I don't want people to think that they're numbers because I don't think that's fair. What is a conundrum? Okay, arrête. Bro, my cat's smelling my feet. Go away. Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Non, attends, non, attends. Problem? Yeah, I know that's a hard balance to keep. That's why I'm trying to find the healthiest, the one that's gonna make me last as long as possible. And I feel that definitely after my 2.0, I may be tired, but I feel like I might have so many new stuff that I'm gonna have the hype of the debut and finally being able to show and being able to express myself in the way that I've been wishing to express myself since last year. Since fucking May. So I'm kind of just trying to find maybe a healthier alternative because no schedule. I just feel like it's just shooting me in the foot. But it definitely was nice to just not really stress about if I stream or not. I did sometimes had those moments that I was like, okay, I haven't for like, but like, hello. Anyway, I'm getting pretty tired. Pretty tired. Ugh. Yeah, I really stuffed my belly. My belly, yeah, tonight was binge eating. Tummy full. I feel better now though. I feel better now, but tummy full. Tummy full. It look at my legs again before I leave. Okay, look. There. Cute. Yeah. I'm happy. And also, this one wasn't Christmas theme. I just changed the color. So I'm actually going to be able to use it for another stream. I almost bought an asset that was exclusively Christmas. And I was like, since when I buy Christmas stuff? Never. And I decided to pick that because it was cute. It has the little bear. And I was like, I'm going to change it color to red and green. It's going to work. Yeah, it's working. Guess it is. That fried chicken on my head is kind of like well sitting. Isn't it like Cinderella that has to walk with books on her head? And I'm like doing the same, but like with a piece of chicken. me see if I read. Hey, no. No. J'ai dit. I think that cat missed me. Because she's way much more annoying than she usually is. This little cat is more annoying than she normally is. Konbanwa! Merry Christmas! Hey! I don't know, I just think it's the princess thing of putting like books in your head and like walking with the books on the head. But I'm walking with my fried chicken on my head. Looks like it's someone's birthday, so let's rate this person. We're gonna rate Renona. Renona. I think she's been on a concert before. I think she was there on the 1-year concert. I feel like I did a collab with her, but at the same time I'm like, and that was probably a concert. I feel like it was. I think yes. But it's her birthday! That must be kind of funny, having a birthday on Christmas Day. I have a friend that is that, and I told her, wait, what did I tell her? Yeah, I told her again. I told her, well, I first said, like, because I think I was a 24th, but I said, I'm a little bit, but happy birthday. Your birthday matters more than Christmas. You are the Christ. If Christmas exists, it's because of you. You are the Christ. That's what I wrote to her. Can we put like happy birthday Rain or something, or happy birthday Ramaki, or I don't know, a little personalized message from birthday girl. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, before I leave, you want to know something that I did that is very funny? I recorded it and I kind of want to post it because I think it could pop up. No, pop off. Like, I think it could pop off. But I don't understand algorithms. So like, if I was popular, that shit would pop off like insanely. But me, because since I don't have clout, I don't know if it would actually pop off. But like, birthday raid was fun. Happy birthday, Love Acne Raid. That's fun too. But I did something mischievous today. There was someone still connected on the YouTube at the B&B that my grandparents ordered. And guess what I did? I followed myself. I gave myself a follow. If you don't log off yourself from the TV at a B&B that you ordered, that's on you, buddy. If I can't just log on your account like this, that's on you, buddy. If you realize it that you following me and he unfollow, fine. But that's your mistake, buddy. Yeah, and I did took a video of me doing it, and I was like thinking about, like, you know, the TikTok music that goes like and with a caption like, if you don't log off the YouTube at your past BNB, I will do that shit. Be warned. No, it's so funny. Like I was looking at the account and I was looking at what was there, and that was clearly I can't say that. It was clearly a young black person, probably a man, but at least from the videos that were there, from the name, from the profile image. Which, by the way, the profile image is so funny because it's like a famous meme about like two black girls, like kids, sitting on Santa's lap and like crying, and Santa is like a black dude, but he put white paint on his face. I don't know if you remember this image, but I know it was pretty popular. He looked fucking demoniac with his white paint on his face. That the image, bro? My cousin tried to log on the YouTube, and that's the first thing they see. Hi. No. No. Hi. Hey. Imagine he's watching right now. If you're watching right now, please don't dox me. Like, bro, I'm just making a joke. You can just unfollow, okay? And no, I'm not a pedophile. If that's... Yeah. But anyway, yeah, no, that's what I did. I thought I was pretty funny. I thought I was pretty silly of me. Thought it was pretty silly of me. Giving myself some views and a follow. It is funny because I see on the side, I have my alert box and I see it. I can see it. The follow. 15 hours ago. Oh, I'm gonna remember this account. Bro, the name of the account is like something like she love Gucci. No, she loved Dior. Dior, she loved. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but it's easy to recognize. It's easy to recognize. I mean, where we got. Wait, what did I. Don't know. If I did something that scared you or worried you, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Lost track. I have no idea what I did. But anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I wish I could talk to you guys more, but I'm super tired. But I am live tomorrow. Pretty sure. Yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna do karaoke Christmas song and with a funny twist. So yeah. You're gonna have more chance to speak tomorrow. I do, but what I said is like I wish I could speak to you guys more. I like talking to you guys and it makes me feel less lonely. And it is definitely making my Christmas better. But, like I said, I'm tired. I'm saying, I wish I could... But this is my limit. Especially when I was reading. When I'm yapping, it's less bad. But like when I was reading, for some reason, I was falling asleep. And I didn't know I could fall asleep while reading. Like, I thought eventually you kind of just stop reading and kind of like doze off or something. No, I was reading out loud to you guys and I wasn't even fucking fully conscious. It was really fucked up. Yeah. If you see me on Twitter reply or on Discord reply, I won't go to bed directly now, okay? Because I still want to play some puzzle game. That's kind of what I do. Now I drink some water. Get silly with it. No, but like I like to play my little games alone a little bit. So if you see me reply on Twitter, don't be like, "Hey, go bed now. You were supposed to go to bed." It's like, okay, you're not my dad. You may be my brother or G-son, but you're not my dad. No. But yeah, no, I just like to play on my little puzzle before bed. That's like my little ritual. Yesterday I was taking a bath and I was playing my little puzzle game in the bath. I was really scared to drop my phone, so I didn't play for long. And half of the time I was like positioned so the phone could not fall in water, so it was not super comfortable. But I did play a little bit. And the bath was so big as well. It was like the Japanese bath. It was so great. I wish I had a bath. It's so cool. I don't think I should be trusted with a bath though, but that would be so relaxing. And that one I could like almost fully immerse myself in it. Actually, yeah, my whole body was in the water except my head. If I wanted to, I could have like put my head in water and be completely submerged. It's like those baths that are like made like deep, you know? Instead of being like made on the like flat lawn, kind of like where we have here, it was really like a deep, hot. Hey, no, hey. What's Bro, I'm gonna end, bro. I don't know why my cat has an obsession with putting her ass on this Christmas gift bag that I have. I don't fucking know how. Why? Because the only thing she does is fucking sitting on it. like playing with it and then standing on it. Now it's all fucking. It's not ripped yet, but hey. So yeah, I'm gonna hand that, and I'm gonna put this bag somewhere else because Chaya is annoying me, and I don't want her to destroy this bag. This may be the only Christmas bag decoration that I have, so I should better keep it. But yeah, I want to say thank you for today's stream. I had a lot of fun. It was really cool, and it definitely bumped up my mood a lot. So I just want to say thank you, and I can't wait to continue the night tomorrow with you guys for karaoke Christmas song. I may do other song. Honestly, it's no longer Christmas. I wanted something team Christmas, but like, if I miss song at some point, I was talking with Aono and she was doing the Christmas thing, and she was like, I didn't know half of the song. There's not a lot of song, and I was like, you're right. And yeah, if tomorrow we've done like pretty much every song, like I wouldn't mind if we do some other song or something. Like, I'm gonna have fun. We're gonna yap and stuff. Gonna be there tomorrow. Let me check the time. I think it's 7. 6 or 7. Ironically. 8. I put it at 8. Why did I put it at 8? Low key, I have money. I could get myself a little drink. For the 26th, shit should be open. Actually, maybe, why not? Not something big. Something not as crazy. I don't know. I wanna be saying. Could be fun. A drink or two or something. Could be fun. Or there's always like smaller, like there's a hard alcohol, but there's like so smaller bottles, and like they're. I'll see it, because I don't want to spend too much. But anyway, that doesn't matter. What matters is that tomorrow, 8 p.m. karaoke, Christmas song with a funny twist. Be there to discover the funny. Not that it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. So yeah. Feel free to check the merch store. We got some new voice pack available for you. There is winter / I guess Christmas voice pack available. This time it's not me and Aono together. It's we all have each our voice pack. If you are interested in that, you can check that out. The art is really pretty, and I'm happy. I don't have big boobs. I have my cute hairstyle, and I'm very happy because staff did ask me what I would do for Christmas, like if there was anything that was like Christmassy enough. Sorry. They asked me if there was anything that was Christmas enough, and I was like, I'm not that much into Christmas, but like, does ice skating work? And they're like, yeah. So I'm happy because I really, really love ice skating. That's really I can't say a passion, but like I'd drop anything to like ice skate. Like I genuinely really like ice skate. So I'm happy that I have a ice skate themed and I've been informed that they put every voice pack that me and Aono has ever made since day 1 on the store. It used to be available until. Looks like now everything is available. So if you have missed some voice pack and wallpapers that you wants to see, or even the birthday one. My birthday one was, well, it's made by my real mama, my real VTuber mama. But anyway, if you're interested in that, you can check that out. It's in the description. And there is still the physical merch, the usual one, stickers, standees, and keychain. So if you're interested, check that out. I also have social media. I'm pretty active on them. I give information on them. So if you're interested to know more about me, my streams when I'm live, or just want to be closer to the community, there's plenty of social media, and I'm sure there might be one that might interest you. Have Discord, Marshmallow, Twitter, 8chan. I have a lot of stuff. You have a choice. So check that out down below as well. Otherwise I did my blah blah. So time for me to go. Like I said, we're gonna raid Renona. It's her birthday. So happy birthday raid to her, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna say much. It's her birthday, so I should say happy birthday, but I'm really tired. No, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say, come on. And it's only a few letters. But yeah, you be nice to her. It's Christmas and her birthday. Okay? Don't embarrass me. I don't know exactly what she's doing for that celebration, but don't backseat. Don't be a dick. Be respectful. Because after that, it goes on me. It's like, oh, I like these readers was dude. It's me. Okay? Don't embarrass me. Just be a chill, good person. I know you can. Okay. Well, thank you. It was really nice seeing all of you. I really appreciate it. It made me super happy to talk to you guys. And I probably have other stuff to like talk about my little Christmas time. So hopefully I'll think about it tomorrow and stay. But it was a funny moment. It's not a weekend, so it was a funny few days. A cool one. It was nice to see a family. So I might say more stuff that I might have forgotten. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST, okay? And for now, you have a good night. If you haven't celebrated Christmas yet, or like you still celebrate with your family or people that you care, hopefully you have nice celebration. I'm aware that Christmas is difficult for a lot of people. And it's very easy to see the bad side of it. Trust me. Probably cried every day since family arrived. But I don't know. At least for me, I can't help to just realize that we're still a jolly moment. That there's people happy around me. I don't know. I know it might not be the best way to cope for others, but for me, even though I'm not fully happy how things went, well, I'm happy that I got family, so they were kinda crazy because they were really tired. Stuff. I'm happy I saw my family, and I'm happy. I'm happy about hearing people's happy celebration. This makes me happy. And it's like a jolly time. You can't be mean on Christmas. You can't be. No. You can't be sad on Christmas. That I know, but you're not alone, okay? And don't worry. If you have celebrated, well, it's done. Bam, it's done. Let's not talk about it anymore. No. I'm gonna have some Christmas celebration, but blah. Hope everybody has good holidays. At the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to say. That you had good ones or bad ones. I hope you were okay. Yeah. I'm already looking forward to next year's Christmas cousins stuff. Already? I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to think about January. Alright, okay. Well, bye everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for dinner with me. Thank you for dinner with me. Thank you for yapping. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow 8 p.m. Okay? Yeah! Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! Yay! 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 Bye! Hmm? No, no. Alright. Okay, it's Christmas. Wait. I have to do one thing. I don't think I... That's the only... there you go. That's gonna be the... that's gonna be the mistletoe. Yeah, that's a mistletoe. I don't really have a mistletoe asset, so I mean that's the sprout of the mistletoe. Unfortunately, it hasn't fully grown, you know. With the heating of the planet, you know, that's life. The mistletoe wasn't ready in time for Christmas, so it looks like that. So yeah. Anyway, what matters is the kiss, right? So yeah, this doesn't matter. That's a basil leaf. No, it's not basil leaf on my forehead. No. It's attached. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's no longer attached to me. The mistletoe. Lord Mistletoe. Oh no. Lord. Don't talk about Lord Mistletoe. Ouch. Anyway, yeah, let's not talk about him. Let's just kiss under the mistletoe because it's time for me to go. Mwah. Mwah. Wait, hold on. I'm kissing the mistletoe. Mwah. Mwah. Mistletoe kisses. Who the fuck invented that shit? I thought here Christmas was a family thing. It's still a romantic thing. Where the fuck does that come from? The mistletoe thing. Okay, bye. That's enough now. I'm tired. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Merry Christmas! Happy Merry Christmas! Santa-san, Santa Claus. Hi, hi! Yup. Okay. Good night!